Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
Miss Minoru can explain why we're all here. Go on, I'll wait. Miss Minoru can explain why we're all here.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death?
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right. Emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or physical vessel, with your animus, or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Doctor Strange,
The ritual.
the Sorcerer Supreme, shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, "Nay!"
Dr. Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really. You have nothing to fear. We are all capable practitioners of the mystical arts. Your soul is in good metaphysical hands. You have nothing to fear. We are all capable
Yes,
How does this ritual work?
this is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode?
A very small chance. Unlikely.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode. Boom! A little joke. Tiny. Like your chance to explode. Boom! A little...
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready for this fight. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
You don't seem any worse for wear, but do inform me if you experience any lingering mystical oddities. Metacosmic soul rot is no laughing matter. We shall speak more of this at the next meeting. Uncovering your mysterious past is a wonderful change of pace. Uncovering your mysterious past...
Holding your breath may increase your chance to explode. Or decrease? One of those. Holding your breath may increase your chance to explode. Or decrease? One of those.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time.
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
There is more concern for Spider-Man than there is for...
What's the deal with Spider-Man?
Not big stuff, you know. I send him when a gesture from the Avengers is more effective than a full assembly. He's like the meeting that could have been an email. I'll have Happy send Wait, hang on. Can't remember which superheroes have secret identity.
So, what do you need?
Nothing, Carol. See you later.
Looking forward to it.
I guess it's hard to avoid ending up on the news when you're swinging around a place like New York.
Faustus and his inner circle must have done some scouting for Lilith. She's been out of commission for a couple of 100 years, but she knew exactly who to corrupt to set this whole thing off. Venom's been around New York a while, but everyone knows I don't get into that. I kill vampires and anybody that works with them. The rest is up to the day shift. Spider-Kid seems like he knows what he's doing, but we should probably lend a hand. We do owe him one.
Good day, Hunter.
Aw, who's a good kitty? Noble Ashtur guides my hand. This looks like a fairy ring. There are cracks in this wall. The goddess disagrees. An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. The old magic still holds.
I see you found one of the elemental rods. If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more. Something on your mind?
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
blessings of the goddess. Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods. I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training. Ah, I see. Fascinating. Interesting. This rubble looks loose. Curious. That is something. What is this? Intriguing. Interesting. Ah, I see. Oshter smiles upon me. This is which sign? The great seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. I need to find the next moon seal. The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here. My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I wonder what she was really afraid of. I never got the chance to truly know my mother, only the monster she became. That is something.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave?
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the elder gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I have never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon join the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together.
Hey.
Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you can thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest, a working man, you could say, authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo. Venom may have taken us by surprise once, but that's all it was, a surprise. I have a feeling things will be different this time. I don't keep up with all the comings and goings, but Spider-Man is something of a fixture in New York these days. Spider-Man didn't think twice when it came time to risk himself by engaging Venom. I expect no less gallantry from anyone living under my roof. I don't keep up with all the comings and goings, but Spider-Man is something of a fixture in New York these days.
I'm an LA girl at heart, but I'll raise some hell in any major metropolis.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning. Hunter?
Intriguing. Fascinating. It is one of the elemental rods. Curious. This does not work. The patterns do not match. What was Wanda up to here?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hunter, hello. It's always good to see you.
Why, hello.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing. Please tell me it's not another amulet. Let's see what these were relatively common at one point in history.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Always a pleasure.
Fine, speak.
Please, watch yourself. Ah, Hunter. I did not expect to see you here. Added to the list, I suppose.
I'm sorry?
Of things I can no longer perceive since I lost my connection to the sanctum. While knowing the comings and goings of my teammates may seem trivial, the dealings of the dreaded Dormammu are unfortunately not. I fear he may be plotting against us as we speak and have been attempting to gaze upon his home realm of the Dark Dimension for some time now, with little success thus far.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You haven't, by chance, mastered the art of astral projection and universal awareness since we last spoke, have you?
I do not think so.
Pity. Probably best if I try this alone, then. But the offer is appreciated.
Very well. I will leave you to your work.
As you wish. We'll speak again later, of that at least I'm certain. I've always found Spider-Man to be in good spirits, even in the worst of situations. Even now, fleeing from a rampaging demonic beast, I'm sure he's still as affable as ever.
I'm ready when you are. Later.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was... perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
Not to be underestimated.
Trust me, he looks straight out of a nightmare. I will not turn my back for a second.
Good. If you keep him distracted, I want to stab him myself.
I don't frequently watch the television. It was never part of my childhood. I do not feel a particular affection for it.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's too late.
She'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now.
Spider-Man, we just collect the bones and bring them home to Mother! Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1. We'll squish your face and eat your...
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
By her command!
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with you.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
Let's do this! I'm still in my prime. Come get it. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Time to bleed. These fanatics are always the same. Get ready.
Just like old times.
No retreat!
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
shot.
Targeting systems active.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
You are free. Leave this place. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Try this on for size.
Not looking good here.
It must be tough losing all the time. For like, decades.
We will never forsake her.
I've been waiting.
That was your one chance.
Awaiting reinforcements. I've got your back.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Better yet, let's make sure he has no one to throw at. Gotta get these people to safety. Come on, Eddie, just give it up already. How about we hit up that Chinese buffet over in Bushwick? My treat!
All the food we need is right in front of us.
For the servants of Lilith.
That's a neat trick.
We serve until the end.
Engaging target. Good. I could use some more practice.
Serve her with honor.
Thankfully, Venom's attention seems to be focused on the outside of the museum. The people inside should be safe for now.
Careful! He might be able to hear us. I think I saw him swallow a radio tower on the way over here.
Ought to make things interesting. Prove it or lose it.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow! You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
No half.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
Pull back and regroup! This should get you going.
You do not know who I am, do you?
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
All systems go. Systems damaged.
Ooh, I like it!
The light will carry you onward.
It's good to have friends. Oh, this should be good.
Maybe you should teach me that one. No more games! No more running! You can't stop us! Heroes! But we hope you try! First you die, then we eat!
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us! Help us! You took everything from us, Spider-Man! And now, we will take your world!
Gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
Ravenous!
Here we go again! Just the boost I needed! one's for you!
You will suffer for that!
You were too weak for this fight.
That's one hell of a move.
Monoforms are for the weak!
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy.
Get some! It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Your mother abandons you.
Like it's up to me. Nice! Let's do this!
Look how fragile you are!
That son of a bitch slimed me.
Just a scratch.
This is gonna get messy.
Why fight heroes? Embrace mother's love! Your struggles are pointless, and they spoil the meat!
Is he always like this?
I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
had no chance to escape.
Even we have our limits.
I'm going for it! Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now.
Will make you feel regret. Do not touch us! Puny.
Armed Delta responding.
Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes, not puny soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
You have earned this!
That hurts! Exactly what I needed. Watch close.
Okay, that was awesome.
Fresh meat. Soon we eat. Squirming only brings us closer.
on, Eddie! Sick!
Pain only makes us hungrier! We sense your fear, heroes. We can taste it. A sweet marinade for the feast that is about to come.
Oh, sorry, Eddie. Think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing, and lunch is on me.
Don't blink. Break time.
No time to lick our wounds. Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
They're mine.
This is a great victory, everyone.
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal!
He fights like a damned Wendigo!
Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos. Exceptionally loud! Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me! I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
It's good to have you around.
Good girl, Charlie.
Something on your mind?
We need to know the nature of Faustus's research. Hydra's up to something far bigger than a symbiote. This reeks of a distraction to throw us off our scent.
Caretaker has pretty high standards, so I kind of expected this would be easy for you. I feel like Spider-Man could have mentioned the whole sound wave thing a little earlier. I mean, who forgets their nemesis's greatest weakness? As long as we've got the blood, my spell can be anything. Venom shattering sound would probably do it. So we're just recruiting right off the street now, huh? I mean, I know he's famous and everything, but still. Caretaker will probably want a full report, even though she already knows exactly what happened out there. Caretaker has pretty high standards.
Congratulations on your success in New York. I see you brought a fresh recruit, and an eager one at that. I see now that Spider-Man is more man than spider. Not at all what I pictured. This game of cat and mouse with Venom. I wonder if this is really the best approach. It was suggested that I could banish our problems to Limbo, but this is a slippery slope. Limbo is not a dumping ground for Earth's undesirables. Congratulations on your success.
I knew you were ready. You just needed a little encouragement. New York doesn't seem like the place to be if you're a monster that hates loud noises. Then again, it's not always that easy to leave. If I had to guess, I'd say Venom ran back to the sewers, but I'm not that eager to go looking again. Probably a lot of new vampires running around out there. I've been neglected.
He really took a beating from Venom, huh? Let's hope Steven can work some medical magic. Doesn't sit right when homegrown heroes get hurt like that. Several artworks of which are tax havens for Stark Enterprises. In a way, you and Spider-Man protected the funding that builds all the cool tech I whip up for the Avengers. And now, maybe the Midnight Suns. Now, if only we could get rid of Hydra so I can move out of this castle of terror and back to my humble, cozy penthouse with a view of the Manhattan skyline. What did I tell you? A few modern upgrades and you're already turning the tables on them. Knowing what we do, I'm sure we can find a technological solution to Venom. We just have to find a plan everyone agrees on. Looks like the new gear held up perfectly. Not that I was expecting any less. See, no one ever wants to talk about flamethrowers, but just think how much time you would have saved if you had one. I'd say that was a productive outing. Now we just have to apply what we've learned and do a little problem solving. I like the part when Venom was throwing Hydra guys off the roof. Seriously, you can't make this stuff up. Did you hear that? No? Huh. Thought I heard Caretaker reminding me again about upgrades for the shovel.
Yo, it's good to see you. Great work, Hunter. I bet Lilith was hoping you'd sit this one out. Sucks for her. Aw, Big Bad Venom is scared of a little fire? I could probably help you guys out with that. Just let me know. I almost feel sorry for Venom, or Eddie, depending on how you look at it. I mean, it's not like he asked to serve Lilith. The same thing could have happened to any of us. I think we did all right. Probably saved a few lives. Can't ask for much more than that, right? You should probably take a break. Won't be long before the next mission comes up.
Whatever the good Dr. Faustus was up to spells bad news for us.
As a donor to the museum, I gotta give Spidey some serious cred.
More we work together, the more I'm impressed. And I'm hard to impress.
Konnichiwa, friendo. Of all the changes you had to deal with, at least the music is better.
Agreed. There's so much to discover.
Which reminds me, Tony Stark may try to convince you that techno-industrial is the one true genre of music. Best to smile, nod, and let him think you agree.
What if I do not?
He'll try to prove it with the album he's been poking at for the past 20 years.
Is it bad?
Sounds like a locomotive mating with a ball-bearing factory.
Noted.
I won't forget it.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
Caretaker sees herself as the matriarch of this team, and as a maternal figure, she tends to be protective of her own.
Ugh, seriously, Hunter? Are you suggesting she's just being overprotective of me?
Or just protective.
Gah, you know what? Never mind. I came out here to thank you for putting your trust in me, and I'm determined to keep it positive. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
Am the web-slinging arachnid of justice. I am the fearsome spider who just ruined your day. Wait. Who owns the night. I am the eight-legged bringer of justice. I am Spider-Man! Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man?
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Well, your spider voice is very noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause? Strike fear in your heart as you approach the spider's lair?
It struck something.
Yes! That means a lot to me, coming from you. I don't know too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Craven.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask. Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait. I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
The Abbey is a place of many secrets. Your identity is safe within these walls.
It's not the walls here I'm worried about. It's out there in the real world where the people I love are.
No mask can hide you or them from Lilith. Her gaze can pierce your very soul.
Yeesh. Reminds me of my best friend's dad. And that was before he became a flying goblin.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope, roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over. Oops. Now this place feels like a superhero lair. Man, I wish we had something like this in New York. I heard this whole castle actually belongs to Caretaker. Guess I should make sure it's okay with her before I get too comfortable. All this excitement has really gotten me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals. His stupendous companions. I'm circling it, I know. Yeah, Eddie and I go back a long ways. If you think the gaping razor-toothed jaw and oozing homicidal skin are bad, you should have read his bylines. I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited. I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited.
I have always found that area of research interesting. One of us isn't the miracle worker we claim to be. Fascinating.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Let's see what we've got here. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared. All set.
Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse. There's more to this workspace than meets the eye, Hunter. These flames aren't born of any fire.
See you, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Yes?
Of course, Carol. I'll run the data immediately.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings. This coil of yours is no simple substance. There's no one-click option.
I get it. Just get back to me as soon as you can.
You'll be the first I call.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith, and every life we save
is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later. Not a bad place to be posted up, all things considered. At least I'm not down in the dungeon with Tony. Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens. Any new leads? Central will crack the code. Here's the latest from Hydra World. Ready for some hero work? Hunter, do you have another intel cache? We're dead in the water without one. See you soon.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
What? You want to know who am I? Who am I? Spider-Man.
Spider-Man?
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see...
Do what?
I really need to think this over. Now this place feels like a superhero lair. And I wish we had something like this in New York. I heard this whole castle actually belongs to Caretaker. Guess I should make sure it's okay with her before I get too comfortable.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Of course, Carol. I'll run the data immediately.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings. This coil of yours is no simple substance.
What's new, Hunter? Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Wanna read? This should keep someone busy. Bye.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce. Really? Looks like you're off to a good start. Pick your target, Hunter. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for. Stay out of trouble.
Judgment is on its way.
I do not think you are even close to your limits.
That's good to hear. Thank you.
Good girl, Charlie. Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary Hunter.
power not unlike my own.
Got more coil for me? Take your pick, Hunter. Later.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
Ready to work? I think we've got something for everyone.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
See you around.
There's my Hunter. What am I, a mirage?
Yes?
Maybe you need a cup of coffee or something?
Blessings of the goddess. An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. The goddess must be busy. one more to go. I needed that. It is one of the elemental rods. Ah, I see. There. Finished.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started?
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open, but the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it. We may have woken you up to save the world, but just think where the Abbey would be without your efforts, Hunter. The magical energies flowing through the grounds are converging on the altar, drawn to it like moths to a flame.
As a child, it never occurred to me how important this altar was to you.
Where would a fabled witch be without her various accoutrements? Just as your swords are an extension of your power, so too are my altar, the cauldron, and the library.
And now that the altar has been restored?
It's time we start using them to our advantage. Come by the library tomorrow night, and we'll conjure something together. Oh, and thank you again for the help, dear. Can you feel it in the air, Hunter? The altar is humming with magical energies, just waiting for the right invocation. Never a dull moment. It's always good to see you.
I should come back another night.
We all had to start somewhere, even me.
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Hunter?
Interesting. I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. I don't know where to put this. That is Nico's problem now. You have problem?
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Caretaker ma- Oh. Well, looky who it is. First we crawl, then we stumble.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
It's as good as done.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Let's knock it out.
I feel stronger already.
Let's try this. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
Watch closely.
I'm hurt bad!
Not bad. Not great, but Not bad.
You need this more than I do.
I won't forget this.
Smooth sailing so far.
So, you want to be nasty about it then?
I'll handle it.
Feel free to stop doing that.
We haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
They will not last much longer at this rate. Hell no.
Follow my movement. This should aid me in my fight.
Weak, even for Hydra. Your fate is sealed. You are lucky to still be breathing.
You asked for it. It's like a vitamin B12 shot.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. This won't end well for you.
For Hydra! For victory!
Their persistence is irritating.
What was that?
I'm Gamma nearing position. It's your time now.
Honestly, now, you're just wasting your time.
Magic healing.
That's the spirit.
Was that truly your best?
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Looking good here.
Whatever works.
Move back. As ordered.
You can cut that out anytime.
What is happening?
Might have pushed it too far. This one's for you.
positioning!
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Let me show you the way.
Good one.
Now that was something.
The enemy has the upper hand! For Hydra! Hope you're ready! Finally, it's my turn!
They're finally starting to get to me.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Blade told me New York was cool in the 90s. Well, the 90s are cool again, but New York didn't do it for me. Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
What do you need me to do?
If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
All right, let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks for this. Do you have any questions?
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
It'll be fun! All your friends showing up at once to wish you the best. Doesn't that sound fun to you?
Sounds like you really like surprise parties.
Of course! I had a few when I was younger, back when I thought I was part of a normal family.
You do not often speak about that time in your life.
Why would I want to? It was a childhood of happy memories before my quite literally evil parents pulled the rug out from under me. But those parties... My parents weren't throwing them to appease their dark gods, they wanted me to have the happiest birthday.
Why the surprise? Why not a...
I already told you, surprise parties are a lot of fun. What more do you need than that on your birthday?
That is all I had. I am good for now.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a midnight sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and pizza?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditch the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
My mother is the harbinger of a dark god. A normal life was never in the cards for me.
Yeesh. I thought high school was hard to deal with. That's gotta be a heavy load to carry.
It is not always easy. You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them. Yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
Perhaps according to a prophecy, but in truth, it is only unified together that we will all prevail over Lilith and Chthon. Ego is simply the tool of our enemy.
You sure you're not already an Avenger? Definitely know a guy who'd love to hear that. Here's a hint. It rhymes with smapped in Hermerica.
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Oh, you mean how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. Might still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
At this point, I suppose I am well over 3 centuries old. That is, if you count the years spent above and below ground, of course.
Of course. I mean, whatever gets you senior discount sooner, am I right?
You are a fascinating man.
Ooh, I like that. Friendly neighborhood, fascinating man. Wonder if Stark owns that trademark yet.
This venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
Lilith made her choice long ago. Though it pains me to say this, she is no longer my mother, but another monster to slay.
That's a hard way to look at it. When I see Venom, all I can see is Eddie. And the symbiote that saved my life on a few occasions.
Perhaps that is what Lilith is counting on.
Look, I get it. The monster that looks like your friend is still a monster. I watch plenty of zombie movies, okay? Still doesn't mean you have to become that which you were hunting, if you ask me. I knew that philosophy minor was gonna pay off.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. Didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through! Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter. I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited. I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're...
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place. Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost. I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
The staff of one gets antsy if I don't use it every now and then.
I had some questions about the party.
Sure, what's up?
That is all I had.
See ya.
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
So you will be there in spirit.
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit. Something on your mind?
How's it going?
Hunter.
Oh, hey.
Your mastery of the arcane is formidable, Hunter. I don't think our enemies were quite ready for that.
I need to take you street racing.
Is that like running?
No, in a car. You race through empty streets, pushing your ride as hard as it can take it, and leave the other racers in your dust. There's nothing like it.
I cannot wait to race the Hell Ride.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you did not mean as a passenger. I have only driven ox carts, but I am sure I can figure it out.
Maybe we start with racing games before we put you in an actual race.
The second blood gate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Cathan, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck. When many of the elder gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
You are too weak for this fight. Your time has come! Your mother abandons you. I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one. Do not think I will forget that.
A tomb was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. Feel my call. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. I am impressed. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
You fought well, but these trials weren't meant to be easy. Don't lose hope.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right?
I had some questions about the party.
Sure. See?
Hunter?
Good girl, Charlie. Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realized that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is one of a kind. As are you, Robbie.
Thanks, Hunter. You always make me feel like, I don't know, like I'm part of this whole thing. Don't get me wrong, I love Nico and the rest of the Sons like family. But, well, sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Hunter, got a question for you.
Don't feel bad, Hunter. I'm just the best video game player ever. Oh my gosh, I should livestream in Ghost Rider form. Oh my god, I could break the
Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
When facing a demon, aim for the heart.
Always do.
Then why are you talking to me when you should really be talking to them? Or at least, her.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
I have no doubt Carol also appreciates what you bring to the team.
I hope so. I try to do my best for my allies.
Well, I am sure she is also impressed with your efforts and has noticed you as much as you have clearly noticed her.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation? It never happened.
I will add it to the list.
You know, the Avengers might do things a little differently, but they always have good intentions. I'm sure everything's fine. It's
It is fine, right? I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right?
Sometimes I think the Avengers look at us and see the enemy. And I thought I had trust issues. This place is like a resort compared to some of the spots I've worked out of. Heroes have just gotten spoiled these days.
Thanks, Hunter. In Limbo, I am the ruler of my realm. Here, I feel like a door woman. Yes?
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for Magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
Also, it's a Zen thing, then. You become one with the old book and it shares its secrets with you?
Always quick to mock the things you don't understand.
Oh no, I'm honestly interested this time. Maybe I can adapt your technique into something normal people can use.
I'm going to take that as a compliment. Come back tomorrow, Hunter. How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you? I'm not expecting any difficulties with this one. It's not entirely worthless, just not especially valuable either.
Hey, Hunter. Let's take a look. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
Until next time.
I still say we should have built a firing range first. I can see why you think that. No pain, no gain. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Let's do this.
And of course, you came to find me. You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
Ugh, the gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. Pisses me off so much I could scream.
The Avengers are powerful allies.
Yeah, so I keep hearing.
I did not finish, as are you and the others. There is a reason Caretaker chose you for the Midnight Suns. You will have many chances to prove yourself before this war is ended.
Thanks, I think. Not gonna be lining up to assemble anytime soon, but I get it. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone. Forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of this. Midnight Sun, Cone of Silence, okay? Good vent. Let's do it again sometime. Later, Hunter.
Hunter, just the person I wanted to see. Okay, I'll be honest with you, anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with Galactus if it meant I didn't have to sift through these gamma readings for another second. It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess, you know? And my favorite big giant green gamma mess is too busy to help.
I have seen you harness the power of a sun. I believe you will find a way, Dr. Banner or not.
More of a white hole versus star, but I hear ya. Still, just because a gal can absorb gamma energy doesn't mean she's ready to teach a class on it at Empire State. And it's not just that. I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay? Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch glimpses of the future. No idea why, but I'm sure channeling the power of a mini white hole through your entire body might have a little something to do with it.
What exactly did you see?
Nothing specific. More of an impression. You and Bruce. Your faces. You didn't look good. Is this what Steven goes through?
I sometimes catch glimpses too. The past, the future, sometimes a different present. Though the source of our visions may differ, you are not alone in this burden.
Forgot I was talking to the Chosen One there for a second. Still, I actually find that somehow comforting. Maybe we can start a tortured vision book club or something.
I am always here if you want to talk about them.
I might just take you up on that. My visions are chaotic at best and very few and far between. Maybe a while before I can make sense of this one. I should get back on task. I think I've ignored these numbers long enough. Talk to you later. Hello.
Let's be more careful, hmm? Faustus should pray to his gods that Blade isn't the first to reach him. His interrogation methods tend to generate as many corpses as they do leads.
Looks like you're off to a good start. If we had some rookie... I'd say send them out for the experience, but I think we're past that. Thanks, Hunter.
An ominous presence dares enter these halls? Oh, sorry, it's you.
A moment, Hunter. I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about. Was there some argument?
You might want to talk to Nico directly.
Why? Is she upset?
I do not want to speak for her, but she seemed angry about Wanda.
I want to grieve too, but none of us have that luxury right now, or else we'll be grieving the whole world. Thank you for your honesty. I will have to think about how to handle this with Nico. We'll speak later. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our...
Keep knocking him dead, Chief. Lilith won't know what...
I like sparring with you more than Robbie. My suit doesn't end up with burn marks. All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals. His stupendous companions. I'm circling it, I know. I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited.
Hey. Nobody knows exactly what it is you remember, so they'll probably want to hold your hand for a minute.
I don't mind the new roommates. Nice to meet some cool new peeps, like Peter here. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. Hello, my sweet girl.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
Oh, we can do that. Looks like it's up to me.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. I am impressed. I'm on it! I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
Pathetic. Hey, that hurts!
Hope you're feeling strong today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the Fallen.
I am not sure whether I should feel pity or disgust for this bizarre creature.
You need this more than I do.
Your time has come!
Well, that's interesting.
Behold the light's gift. How invigorating.
You are puny.
I cannot seem to pierce it.
No pain.
Make that hurt!
Reinforcements on approach.
This should help.
No fair hitting back.
This usually works.
First.
I'll give it a whirl.
This one's for you! Oh, this should be good!
Here's one for ya.
As ordered!
This was supposed to be a routine operation.
Here we go! Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here. You know, you're pretty good at this. Ooh, I like it! Sorry, but you had it coming. Looks like it's up to me.
I am impressed.
They finally got me!
You cannot stop me like that.
Okay, I felt that one!
I hope you're feeling strong today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the Fallen.
My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw.
That hurts!
The light will heal you. I feel more like myself every day.
Let's try this.
Leave some for the rest of us.
We will crack your tiny bones. We have a present for you. We will heal faster than you.
I think that's gonna leave a mark.
Another batch of idiots coming in.
Perhaps if someone fed the creature, it would stop complaining so much.
Hope this helps.
I feel better already.
Requesting medevac!
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Here!
Run along now, you're outmatched.
Must have angered them.
Regroup and await reinforcements!
If we could get him to stop eating people, I think he'd make a great addition to the team. Seriously.
Glad you got my back.
Let me help. this one.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Anybody else just get a weird feeling? Going for it.
No scampering away!
Talk about a sticky situation!
One of ours needs help. Why do they like me so much?
Awaiting reinforcements!
That's a smile only a mother could love. This should be good. I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers. Give it a whirl. Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day.
Back into the fray.
Here's one for ya. Try and stop me now.
We will kill your prey!
What are you made of anyway? How can a punch be so sloppy?
Reinforcements on approach!
I am not sure whether I should feel pity or disgust for this bizarre creature. even for Hydra. You have earned this!
Pain is angering! Suffer for that!
If you wanted a hug, you could have just asked!
Lilith must really want me out of the picture. Things are looking a bit grim. You are lucky to still be breathing. Is that truly your best? Your fate is sealed. This is a serious predicament for you.
cool.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal. The only thing stronger than its fists is its breath.
You tasty!
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
I'm going for it!
That wasn't bad.
Coming at you!
I am impressed.
Try this on for size!
Hell that.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I've been waiting.
Just a scratch.
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
We stand with the Mother.
Perhaps if someone fed the creature, it would stop complaining so much.
You need this more than I do. Watch closely.
Walk in the light. Just like old times.
No time to lick our wounds.
And try to flank!
Soon we eat.
That was a cheap shot, Eddie. If we don't succeed, stop!
Ready for a real hit?
More Hydra coming in quick! You ever get deja vu, Eddie? I feel like we do this a lot. Oh, this should be good!
They cannot possibly match your strength. You had your chance to escape.
Pain is angering.
Looks like it's up to me. Anybody else feel that?
this!
No pain!
Thank you to deserve this!
I cannot move.
Guess we're not done. Is everybody trying their hardest? I'm on it! Play dead!
Well, that's interesting. This usually works.
We will make you pay for that!
Here's one for ya.
have friends.
First you die, then we eat!
All right. I felt that one.
No retreat!
You will regret ever facing me.
I see how it is.
I was born for this. Reinforcements inbound.
Don't waste the opportunity.
Hope it's just a sprain.
Weak, even for Hydra. Your time has come!
Whatever works. Where'd you learn that one? This should be good. It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own.
Hostile unit on the move.
Monoforms are for the weak!
We're all gonna get
We will heal faster than you!
Like a fish on a hook.
Ugh, how can a punch be so sloppy?
Really got my number that time.
Here we go!
Good one.
like it!
Some help here!
You are lucky to still be breathing. This creature fights with her strength. One of ours is down.
Cut that out anytime!
You're in trouble now. On Beta, moving into position.
Not much to show for our efforts so far. Was that truly your best? Mercy for the servants of Lilith!
You only delay our meal!
You have earned this!
That hurts!
Thanks for the help.
Take that!
Make you feel regret! We will peel back your flesh! Stop your struggling!
I'm all wrapped up in goo!
Even we have our limits.
I could use your aid.
Here we go again!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Well, that's interesting.
This one's for you!
That wasn't bad. slimed me.
No pain!
I may require aid here.
Here we go again! My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads? Looks like it's up to me! You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
The light is on our side. The power of the light.
Reinforcements!
Might have pushed it too far. Here we go. Who's the tough one now? Let's try this.
I am impressed. Hell.
Ready to save the day!
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Yo, got a sec? Hey Hunter, Parker and I cooked something up and we think you should be a part of it. Oh, you know, if you're free.
I could be free.
Right on. Then let's head over to the shop and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
All right. Where are we headed?
Oh, it's not too far. I can't wait till you see it.
Hey, you made it!
Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or should I?
I got this.
Robbie can fill you in on what we're doing here. As much as I want to show this stuff off, you should get Robbie's pitch first. Robbie can fill you in on what we're doing here.
Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hell Ride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the Forge.
2 reasons: Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes and less bickering, where we could focus on a project without the smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You two are so thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
Parker can't wait to show you what we've been doing here. Don't keep Parker waiting. He can't wait to tell you about our project. Parker can't wait to show you what we've been...
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, a symbiote muffler?
Ha! It is now. The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
You know, Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
If I had a web shooter, you could spend more time in the shop.
Maybe, but you'd probably glue yourself to the floor. And what would that do to the great and mighty Hunter's reputation? Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick.
That's about it. I'm going to stick around and work on this. That's about it. I'm going to stick around and work on this.
So, that's the shop. What do you think?
You and Parker have outdone yourselves.
Then think of what the three of us can do. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then. Have you seen my toolkit around here? It has flames painted on the side. Don't judge. Have you seen my toolkit around here? It has flames painted on the side. Don't judge.
Robbie can show you out. Let him know when you're ready to go.
Have you seen my toolkit around here? It has flames painted on the side. Don't judge.
Robbie can show you out. Let him know when you're ready to go.
Hunter, hello. I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge. If you have any trouble, I think you should take Charlie. She's always had a nose for finding things around here. Never a dull moment.
Good girl, Charlie. Ah, I see. Curious. Interesting. Come along, Charlie. That is something. Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. What is it, Charlie? Find something? Oh, this must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of. Oster smiles upon me. This must be an ember from the forge. I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
So I can use the cauldron to brew things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in? Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along. Yes, dear? Lovely, dear. You're a natural. Hello, Hunter.
What's shaking?
Hey, the mission's not over until we all breathe a sigh of relief. Okay, what's the next mission? All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals. His stupendous companions.
Hello, my sweet girl.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Analyzing now. What do you think? I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steaming coil in the hallway. Third state.
Until next time. Salutations, Hunter. There's more to this workspace than meets the eye, Hunter. These flames aren't born of any fire.
This should be useful.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Hey, look who's awake! Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along.
What's new, Hunter? Time to spill your guts, Hydra. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Boss.
Got some ops ready for you. See you soon.
What's up, Big H?
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. Better than nothing. Time to take it to the next level. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now. Can't wait to try this out. You know I know magic, right? Ooh, now...
I have something for you.
A pony?
Components for shop class.
Almost as good. Yeah, Eddie and I go back a long ways. If you think the gaping razor-toothed jaw and oozing homicidal skin are bad, you should have read his bylaws.
You are here to ask me something?
Your portals. How exactly do they work?
I wave my sword, it rips a hole through space-time, and you walk through it. What else do you want to know?
But is the portal stable?
About as stable as I am.
So it is not going to crumble all around us?
Look at me. Do I give off the vibe that I'm going to fall apart? Actually, don't answer that. Ugh, fine, I'll tell you how it works if it'll make you feel better. I use my sword to create circles of light called stepping discs.
And these discs are the portals we use to teleport?
Basically. They also double as a party trick for birthdays.
You are joking.
What gave it away? Yes?
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with Magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Well, is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
Well, Chief.
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
She asked for you by name.
I guess I made a good first impression. I usually don't. I always thought it was the mask. No eyes or mouth means you have to rely on body language for context.
So, is that a yes?
Sure. I'm the new guy. I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in.
Dueling with you is intense, Hunter. Huh, you seem sure of yourself, more than usual.
We need to talk.
Yes?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
Ready to work? Not everyone wants my advice.
These are the current priorities. Stay out of trouble.
Show no mercy.
That should be no trouble.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
They do not stand a chance.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
That's one hell of a move. Even the best can get better. I think you got him.
Impressive.
We will never forsake her.
As ordered.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Awaiting reinforcements. I am a wall.
Over the...
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Let's give it a go. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
No half measures.
Weak, even for Hydra. You have earned this! You are lucky to still be breathing.
Well, that's one artifact we probably won't see again. Try not to let the others.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Not looking good here.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Your fate is sealed. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. Hell to it. Weak, even for Hydra.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I've been waiting for this. Got me held up here.
They haven't given up yet. So,
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time. That should slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
a moment of preparation. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith. Let me show you the way. This should aid me in my fight.
The battlefield is ours. For Hydra!
really want me out of the picture.
Someone call for reinforcements? You've got nothing to fear.
I usually prefer a quiet entrance. Doesn't get much better than that.
Ah, we've recovered one of the artifacts. This belongs in a museum. Prepare yourself! A gift from ancient traditions.
No half-men. Looking good, feeling good.
Will never forsake her.
No retreat!
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
On Delta responding.
You know what to do.
They will not last much longer at this rate. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Magic healing.
Impressive.
Was that truly your best?
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Watch closely. Sometimes I even impress myself.
we can't handle so far. We're all gonna get it. You're gonna remember me. Support units on the move.
Nothing to work.
Another truck is about to leave. You know what to do.
Ah, we've recovered one of the artifacts. This belongs in a museum.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Hydra standards have fallen a great deal. Behold the light's gift. Welcome assistance.
Prepare!
Regroup at position Tango.
We have the upper hand, for now.
Watch and learn, my friends.
That's one hell of a move.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Yes?
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
I must...
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother. I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right?
They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stop.
Ready to head to the Emo Kids meeting?
Lead the way.
Nico wishes to speak. I'll wait.
I need a few moments before we begin. Miss Minoru can fill you in.
And the emo kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magic. She'll explain how we use ingredients. Magic can give you the rundown on ingredients.
Have you spoken with Miss Rasputin? You should divest yourself of ingredients before we begin the ritual.
You already provided ingredients, so it was pointless for Nico to send you. To make up for this, I shall tell you something of mild interest. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to you. I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Check your spark tomorrow. Enough about ingredients. I said more words than Strange. Has he prepared yet? I have plans for after.
What plans?
Solitary plans. Go on. Strange is waiting to put on a show.
Looks like Strange is ready to start the ritual.
All my preparations are complete. And now for a thorough explanation of this week's delicate divinations. However, Miss Minoru insisted I provide a summary, if you request it.
Did Miss Rasputin make a request?
And a gesture, neither which bear repeating.
Summarize, please.
We do the same as before, but this time we zap you with more mystical power.
That is it?
That's it. Shall we begin?
Go ahead.
Where do your memories last leave off?
I was running through the Abbey grounds.
Good. Now, focus. And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream, she who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my...
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense, too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon-scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The Hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you. You see? A much simpler method of restoring your memory. And nothing caught aflame.
Before, I thought this meeting would be useless. Now, an enjoyable kind of useless. So I shall remain. Check your spark tomorrow. I'll send a list of ingredients.
You are definitely making progress. How are you feeling?
I am fine.
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death.
I would have preferred to spare her the details, but now she knows.
You're right. If we can't figure out how you defeated Lilith the first time, there's little chance it could happen again. I'll speak with her before the next meeting, smooth things over. And with that, we're done for the day. You leaving?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
We need to talk.
Yes?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
We need to talk.
Yes?
We should speak in private.
Just what I need. Intrigue. Lead the way.
Nico is planning to throw you a surprise birthday party.
And why do you tell me this?
I heard you hate surprises. I figured you would want to know.
Thank you for revealing this to me. Did she say how many people?
Just the Midnight Suns. Also Spider-Man.
Small crowd.
What now?
What else? I survived the party.
Hunter?
It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
You have...
We learn more with each other.
Need something, dear?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Caretaker's never exactly been bubbly, but the last couple months, she's been in a real bad mood. Ready for more? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. You would make a great physical trainer if you were silence. Well, you're definitely a hard worker, I'll give you that.
Just like you wanted.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
As soon as I get a new intel cache, we can run a new op. See you soon.
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
Can never be too strong, right, Hunter? Always heard that I have too much energy.
That is a compliment.
Depends on who's saying it. Used to hearing that I'm too powerful. I need to pull my punches.
That seems counterintuitive in battle.
I think it's because I intimidate the inferior. The most boring conversations are about who is more powerful. What do you think about that?
Being powerful is not a competition.
Don't tell that to competitive bodybuilders.
Some confuse power with ego, or worse.
Why not argue over whose starship is faster?
Or tally werewolf kills.
Sometimes I get swept up in being competitive.
As long as the competition is good-natured.
All I need is bragging rights. That's what I respect about you, Hunter. You're not afraid of your strength, and you fight to win in every battle.
Caretaker and Agatha shaped me that way.
If they did a good job, we all just might stop this apocalypse. And I'm betting they did. Not a bad place to be posted up, all things considered. At least...
Oh, you are gonna love this.
come back tomorrow, Hunter. You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute, Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this. Got more coil for me? This should be quick. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. Find more coil, send it my way.
Back again. We need any advantage we can get. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. Later.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. This will help the ritual. Yes?
Good girl, Charlie. Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hey, who's awake?
Hey.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faust has created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
With pleasure. Get some!
Love the effort. Let's do it.
Whatever works for you. This will start with you.
I think you got him. Don't play. Should get the blood pumping.
By her command.
No retreat. Payback's gonna be fun.
Something is wrong.
Reinforcements on approach. I am a wall.
You should bring a couple more. You'll need them.
Playtime's over. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Shouldn't have pissed me off. That'll work. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
Hydra! As ordered!
First you don't succeed, right?
You will pay for your mistake.
Let's see how tough you are.
You're ready now.
This isn't going like I expected.
Time to bleed. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
So it's... You sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
No happening.
Gotta admit, I like your style, Blaine.
Where do you think you're going?
I will remember your face.
We got company.
You've got nothing to fear.
Idę w baniu.
Maybe you should teach me that one. About time. exactly what I needed. Come get it.
That will do.
Powering up.
Engaging target! That's not supposed to hurt.
We are not done yet. This situation is grave. My time. Once again. This could prove powerful.
I'm saving this for a special occasion.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Enemy unit repositioning.
Forever in service!
I've been waiting.
Scanners picking up reinforcements.
This is bad.
Exactly what I needed.
Been saving this for a special occasion.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still...
It's good to punch Hydra.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Hunter. Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited.
What's up, Big H?
Hunter. Was there something you wanted to tell me?
Have you ever noticed an unusually ornate bowl sitting near my altar? Keep an eye out for it the next time you're there. You'll know it when you see it. Need something, dear?
Good girl, Charlie. this bowl always here? Huh. This looks like it belongs here.
It's good to have you around again.
I think I ticked off Captain Marvel, and wow, that is nothing I expected to say in my lifetime.
What happened?
She caught me bringing an armload of snacks to my room, asked if I was hoarding food. She was joking, but kind of not joking. I haven't lived with people outside of family. Am I doing it wrong? Do I write an apology note, or how do I fix this?
Did you often raid the pantry when you were living at home?
Not really. I'd grab an extra fruit pie now and again, but I just took what I needed.
Then pretend you are at home.
That should be easy. Caretaker is a scary version of my aunt. We're doing this again, right?
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an Elder God's name. Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing. Yes, dear?
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
It seems my offering was accepted.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Interesting magic, isn't it? Were you able to make it work?
Yes, it responded to my voice.
Excellent, my dear. You always exceed expectations. Try using different combinations of words and offerings. You never know what you might get. Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Ominous indeed.
When many of the elder gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his.
Now that was something. You were too weak for this fight. I am impressed. Leave some for the rest of us. Pathetic.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. This shall be of great help. The light will carry you onward. This shall be of great help. Your time has come! I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one. Our team is falling apart.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
They cannot possibly match your strength. You have earned this! Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
I will not waste this opportunity. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I am impressed. Now that was something. Your mother abandons you. Welcome assistance.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will. Good work, Hunter.
This looks like it belongs here.
With a tomb's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there? Try using your new word of power on that stone over there. Try using your new word of power on that stone over there.
He sees our path. There must not be anything here. The son of Gaia approves. Something terrible happened here. Autumn be praised. This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
They came all the way from Transia, with the Abbey, to help a group they had never met?
You may not believe it, but I'm sure you would have done the same. Isn't that why the Sons are here today? Aside from that, your mother and Sarah both saw the signs of Chthon's influence. They knew there was more happening in Salem than the persecution of witches.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World, just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted one of the moon seals to the Knights of Wondergore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious. And the rest is history.
But what about the moon seal?
After the trials, the moon seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good hunting, dear.
Was this always here? I may have forgotten a few things, but I feel as if I would remember a decrepit church on the grounds.
You may not remember the structure, but maybe you've heard of the man responsible for it? Hiram Shaw? This was his house of worship, and like a great many things on the grounds, Sarah preferred to keep it in a sort of mystic quarantine. Even I haven't been inside.
Is that all she did while I slept? Seal things off for our protection?
She can be overzealous at times, but in this case, she was right to be wary.
So what dark secret does this place hold?
When Hiram Shaw first came to Salem, he was little more than a charlatan posing as a preacher. He managed to convince a few desperate souls to join his congregation, and with their help he broke ground on this church. Whether it was coincidence or fate, in digging beneath the church, Shaw found something that would change the course of all of our lives. A long-forgotten page of the Darkhold.
If Shaw found a page of the Darkhold, it was because Chthon wanted it that way.
I tend to agree. That cursed book is always seeking out a way to return its master to power.
And a power-hungry preacher makes for the ideal messenger of darkness.
Yes, Shaw was an eager study, consumed almost immediately by the whisperings of Chthon and the Darkhold's power. Nearly overnight, the people of Salem old and new were at his threshold, waiting for the word.
Tell me about Hiram Shaw.
By all accounts, Hiram Shaw was a desperate man. Desperate for power, wealth, influence, the usual desires that cloud men's minds. As I understand it, he was a largely unsuccessful minister before his arrival at Salem, traveling from place to place, swindling whatever followers he managed to gain before being run out of town. To think that a simple man like Shaw finding a piece of the Darkhold was enough to set all of this in motion, it puts things in perspective.
What do you know about my father?
That's not an easy question, dear. What would you like to know? Was he a good man? Yes, I think he was. Your mother loved him dearly, and he doted over her. I think for a time she forgot who she was, where she came from, and I don't mean that as a bad thing. She and Sarah both deserve to find something more than just another fight with Chthon. Lilith did. Sarah didn't. At least, not for a while longer still. I honestly think that's the only thing she ever had against him, blood or not. Until we speak again.
This must be Shaw's study. Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn does not answer. Autumn, show me the way. Noble Ashtur guides my hand. This ward is not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool. It's always good to see you.
Did Wanda ever make it to this place?
I suspect she did, but if she discovered something, she didn't tell me. Goodbye, for now.
The gods are fickle. It is doubtful there is anything hidden in the barracks. Intriguing. I doubt there is any low-hanging fruit here. If it was here, Autumn would show me. I needed that.
Ah, Hunter, I was just admiring the collection. Someone spent a great deal of time piecing this library together. I hope you don't mind me, having a look around.
Of course not, Doctor. The library is an asset to us all.
I see I'm not the only one who's taken an interest in these works. You haven't been getting into anything precarious, I hope?
I have found something on the Abbey grounds that I think you should see.
Oh, sounds mysterious. By all means, lead the way. Imagine how powerful you might have become had you been training these past centuries. Still, you're making fine progress. Your strength knows no bounds, Hunter. And to think you were entombed not that long ago. I'm following. Lead the way. Whatever it is you've been doing, it certainly appears to be working, Hunter. There's an unsettling air about this place.
This church belonged to a preacher named Hiram Shaw. His influence turned Salem against its coven.
A charismatic personality and a fearful populace can do much evil together.
There was more to it than that.
Yes, I suspected as much. I'm following. Avoid venturing this far from the Abbey, especially at night. It makes Tony nervous, you see. I'm concerned about your personal well-being, Dr. Sense. I think he's actually more afraid of what might happen to my side of the forge without proper supervision. Which, to be fair, is a valid concern. And in most cases, I'm perfectly content to bide my time studying safely indoors. I'm sure there's nothing to fear with you by my side, Hunter. You were right to bring this to my attention, Hunter.
I thought it resembled one of your wards of protection.
There's a reason for that. It's the same magic Wanda invoked in her attempts to protect the Sanctum. But what is it that you're chasing out here? These wards aren't something to toy with.
I will not know for sure until I get past this. Is there any way to dispel it?
Unfortunately, no. What good would the wards of protection be if they were so easily broken? But I have been wrong before, at least recently. Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this here?
I think most of us see a ward and assume Dr. Strange is involved.
While wards certainly are my forte, I'm afraid I can't take credit for this particular spell.
The only way I will know for sure is to find a way through to the other side.
I'll think on it and see if I can come up with some way to assist you, Hunter. For now, though, you'll have to be patient. You You go on, Hunter. I'd like to study this area a bit more. You go on, Hunter. I'd like to study this area a bit more.
Hello, Hunter.
I have heard that Wanda's power comes from Chthon.
The way I understand it, as a child, Wanda and her family lived in Transia, not far from Mount Wundagore. Within that mountain, the dark god Chthon had long been imprisoned, his corruptive influence an ongoing threat to the people of Transia.
And Wanda was affected?
Whether Chthon reached out to Wanda, or he found her by chance, I can't say. But Wanda was blessed or cursed by Chthon, touched by the power of chaos magic. While he had hoped to make her some sort of acolyte, she proved to be more capable than even he foresaw.
What do you know about Transia?
Transia is your ancestral homeland, Hunter, the birthplace of Lilith and Caretaker. It has always been a sort of magical junction, drawing in every type of occultist, sorcerer, and even the occasional elder god. The Abbey grounds still behave in much the same way, even after all this time.
And Wundagore?
Wundagore Mountain has always played a prominent role in whatever scheme was underway. Chthon himself is said to have created the Darkhold, deep within the caverns of the mountain.
What can you tell me about Chthon?
One of the first Elder Gods, Chthon is said to have existed for tens of millions of years, well before the dawn of humanity on Earth. Believe it or not, he wasn't always the bastion of evil that we know today.
This story sounds familiar.
As the legend goes, the downfall of the old gods was actually brought upon by Chthon's brother Set, who found that by consuming his siblings, he could gain their power. After Set consumed Hypus, Chthon followed suit with the others, and in this way, many of the first gods also became the first demons.
And how did he come to be imprisoned on Earth?
In the same way Hydra has worked to restore Lilith, various cultists of the past sought to revive Chthon to wield his power. When Chthon failed to cooperate, these same cultists did the only thing they could. They locked him away again.
What was Caretaker like when she was younger?
I'm sure it's difficult to remember now, but Sarah wasn't always the steadfast contrarian. In our younger days, she was much more enthusiastic about dashing off to save the day, not unlike some of our younger allies among the Suns.
That does not sound like the Caretaker we know and love.
Keep in mind, Hunter, Sarah has faced a great deal of loss in her time here. Everyone she ever cared about, in fact. I would say she's earned the right to be disagreeable, at the very least. She is a very strong woman. I'm not sure I would have held up as well given the same circumstances.
Who were the Knights of Wundagore?
Another mysterious group of heroes in a world full of mysterious groups. Of course, I'm no expert on Transian history. I do know that the Knights of Wundagore were formed as a response to the growing threat of Chthon's influence near the mountain.
What exactly did they do?
Hydra was hardly the first to dabble in chthonic schemes. Many have tried and failed to awaken the Dark God. Over the centuries, the Knights fought alongside a number of allies who stood against the various crazed worshippers of Chthon.
You were there? At the witch trials?
Not initially, no. If I had been, I like to think I could have stopped them. Before it was too late. I sensed something was wrong. And when the witches cried out in distress, I came to Salem as quickly as I could.
But Shaw had already committed his crimes against them?
Yes. It was a devastating discovery. And for the longest time, I blamed myself.
But you see now it was not your fault.
I've come to understand that we must accept the past and move on. But that doesn't mean I won't always carry that pain with me.
I know that feeling all too well.
I know. And I wish you didn't, dear. I really do.
Need something, dear?
Good girl, Charlie. Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
See you soon.
Always on the hunt, right? Regardless of what Mr. Stark.
Bye.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited.
I couldn't begin to count the number of missions we've planned in this room over the centuries. Ambushes, sieges, open warfare. We did a bit of everything back in the day. I've always considered this room to be the unofficial heart of the Abbey. Sure, there are quite a few other areas of interest, but this is where the action comes together. Carol seems like the perfect fit for the war room. I already trust her implicitly when it comes to our tactical readiness.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
What have you got for me, boss? Sure thing. Let's get started. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. How's that for quality workmanship? I'm here if you need me.
Danger Room, eat your heart out. Ready to work? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Let's see if you're as good as they say. You are a capable opponent.
Do your thing.
Hello, my sweet girl.